I'm missing it. I'm missing it. I don't want to be missing it. We're gonna start over. Can't be missing this. Okay. Pause that. Chat. Enable. Twitch. Channel. YouTube. Alright, here we go. I'll check chat in a little bit. The ancient war of the Magi when it flames at last received only the chart house could world remained. Even the power of the magic law was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. It was good. It was good. I didn't get to streaming because I basically got all of the little stuff out of the living room. Yet there's a message. We should conquer all the world. So tomorrow I gotta get the big stuff out of there. I gotta go get the puppy. She just got spayed today. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? And then I had to take the transportation director to go pick up a bus today. But I got all the little stuff cleaned up, the carpets. Not much graveyard shift, we're just getting started. Hard to believe the Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident that intel was good. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident that intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl. Relax, with that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Hi Defo and hi Graveyard. Hope you guys had a good day. My day's going good. Not as much as I wanted to get done, but did get a lot done. And with having to go pick up a bus, that cuts into the work a little bit anyways. But yeah, if I had the motivation, I would have got more done, but I'm okay. I need to pick it up. Hello, Justin. Justin, I think... Yeah, Justin, thank you so much for the membership. I just noticed that today before I started the stream. I really appreciate that. And Defo, thank you for the dono yesterday on buying me a coffee. I appreciate that as well. Vern, hello. Nice to meet you. Biggs and Wedge are the X-Wing pilots from Star Wars. You too, bruh. Just in time. nine holes and laundry in today. Back to work next 5. Oh, wow. Good job, though. Got a little play and a little work done. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for, and let's move. Oh, I was like super confused as to what the dog is doing, but he's trying to eat the rest of the cat food. That's what he's doing. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Imagine a remake of this game with this song opening. People's minds would be blown. Yeah, totally. Let me catch up on some things real quick. I gotta like my own stream. Gotta do that. Imagine a remake of this. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. Thank you, Varen. I said Varn, but I think Varen? Varen, I think. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narshe is safe anymore. Dude, I'm so happy to be playing this game. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a second. The coffee's heating up. I do gotta get to bed early though because I gotta work. Obviously, I'm gonna be working on the house for a month now. And then I gotta go get the puppy dog. She just got spayed today and chipped. So we chipped the dog. I did it. Well, I didn't do it. It was the wife wanted the dog chipped. I pick my battles. I think it's a little weird chipping animals, but it is nice to be able to find them when they get out. Like we have actually lost a dog living out here, and it sucked. Put up signs and put up signs miles for miles and miles and miles, which is pretty easy in a little town like this. And still no one found him or said anything or anything. Okay, what am I trying to do right now? Oh, dude. Now the dog is like tripping over my son's toy guns to try to keep eating the cat food. I think you need more support. That's why I subscribed, friend. Good playing the classic games. Haha, I like the live stream. It seems you are a good person. Thank you, the Alex. There, and I think that too. Okay. I don't know what I was gonna do. Anyways, let's keep going. We've got him trapped now. Yeah, no thanks, Steffo. Dogs, yes, when they want to chip your kids, no. Right. Graveyard this game, or would you play a different game? Graveyard this game, or would you play a different game? This is making me want to start a game. Though everyone walks around with chips, cameras, and mics in their pocket. Yes, we do. This one. If I had some extra dollars, I'd pick up Expedition 33. I noticed that, I don't know. There was a game, I was on Steam, and it showed that Zercal was playing the game, and I went and looked at the game, and the game looked really cool. But it was like $40. I can't remember the name of it now. I might keep everyone with their names in this game except for Kaiser. I haven't decided yet. According to our source, some miners unearthed a frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Sorry guys, hold on just a sec. I gotta fix my setup here a little bit. I got some issues happening. Since we're on my son's small desk, it's a little hard to get this how I want it. Okay. God bless Steam sales where you can get a $50 game for $4, right? Sometimes though, from my understanding, it seems like they basically, it seems like they do like degrees of sales. So, and then it seems like the biggest sales are almost always around Thanksgiving, Christmas. But I'm not sure because I don't pay that close of attention to Steam. But I know that that's just what it seems like to me, because I've noticed that they almost like change the degree of sale they're doing at certain times of the year. And then, but that's that's separate from when like just a company puts all their games on sale on there, like how I got this Final Fantasy stuff, I think. Because Square was having like all Squaresoft stuff on sale when I bought these games, I believe. We're not handing over the Esper. Hold on, I gotta pick up this cat food because my dog is going to. I'll do it in just a sec. Because my dog is going to continue to try to eat that cat food, and he's hurting himself. He's like literally hurting himself to try to eat the cat food. I just fired up Triangle Strategy, and one of my favorite characters just got killed off in the story. Oh no. Okay, he quit. He quit trying to eat it. He was like tripping over trying to get in there. Ever heard of lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right? So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. just a couple days ago, Square had like most games 60% off, even games not usually on sale. That's how I got Triangle Strategy. I noticed too the games that go from 50 to 4 are the ones that never price drop, like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. That makes sense. That like they don't go on the other cells, they only go on the big cell. I think is what you're saying. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, hello Zoro Gaming. Thanks for dropping in. Oh no, I just hit the shell, guys. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was trying to... That's what I was gonna do earlier when I was like, what am I doing? So this is the frozen Esper. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. I said don't pull. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. I said don't pull. Where's that light coming from? What was that? Wedge? Wedge? Where are you? Hey, what's going on? I got this moment as a magic card. Oh, nice, awesome. Narshe. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there, this is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. I can rename people later. And I don't know. I think I'm going to keep everyone with their stock names. I don't know. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Simpsons reference number 173. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open the door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor. There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. Those fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Blue steel. Up there. Nope, nope, you're not coming up here. So hopefully tomorrow, as far as the house is concerned, Defo, if I can get the most of the big, my plan is to wake up in the morning. I don't think I can go to the vet to get my dog until 10. My plan is to wake up in the morning and hopefully clear more stuff out of the living room, get it pretty much cleared out, and hopefully when I get back from getting the puppy, I can stream a little bit on the other channel and start tearing out the walls. I'm going to tear out the walls and the ceiling. And when I tear out the ceiling, all that insulation that I've been trying to get rid of the hard way is going to drop down the easy way. Which I'm going to be very happy about because I spent like 3 hours trying to do a 2-foot section. Rename cards in the Coliseum. I think this is the only game you can rename tombs. I don't know. Maybe if you guys want characters to be named after y'all, I'll name them as I get them. But otherwise, I'm probably gonna just name all the characters their original names, except for Kaiser. Now, if you guys are like, if you guys have ever used walkthrough for this game, I might miss a lot of stuff this game because I'm gonna try not to use the walkthrough. And so, if you see me missing something as we're playing and you want me to get it, go ahead and holler. But since I think I can play this entire game without using the walkthrough, there's a good chance that there's stuff that I don't know about that I'm not gonna grab unless someone tells me, because I won't be actually reading the walkthrough as I go through it, as I did a lot with the last game. The last game I used the walkthrough a lot. My nose is itchy. Okay. My sweet little magic user. Whee. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Wee. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Aw, man, one more game and we get into the real fun Final Fantasy stuff. What's up, Sir Cal? Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal. Old man, took you long enough, busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over the relics of the past. Alright, anyone want this before I name him Locke? If anyone wants their name put in, speak now. So how hard is it to keep Milo from touching your rig in his room? Milo and my wife are at Grandma's for the next month. Why I try to get some remodeling done on the house. Some much needed remodeling. I asked, me and my wife made a decision for them to go over there so that I don't have to put everything back every single day. And I can just make progress instead of defo. And I can just make progress instead of Sir Cal, obviously. Oh, defo beat you to it on my end, Sir Cal. You can be whatever other character you want. You want to be the king of the castle that I'm gonna get next, I think. I put, let's see. So yeah, they're gone for the next month. They'll be coming over every once in a while to see what kind of progress I'm making. But that way I don't have to work and then put it back, work and then put it back, work and then put it back. And I can just, like, right now the living room and the kitchen and the laundry room are all a mess, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah, Ashley actually, so that makes it so that she doesn't have to drive as far to work, and she likes my mom, so I think she's gonna like it. I think it'll be a little weird when she goes back here, but hopefully I make it worth it for her. That's my goal. I hope that when she gets home, I've done quite a bit, and yeah, that's the goal. The more the better, but I don't want to beat myself up about it either. Like, I could overthink it all day long. Sir Cal, obviously, so I'm gonna go so defo, and then I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narshe? that would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. You might as well name your guys after your subscribers. Honestly, Sir Khaled's way better to be Cyan's character. He's way cool. Well, it's yeah, I mean, any character you want. You could be the king, you could be the king's brother who does all the blitzes. You guys let me know, and then obviously it'll be just kind of first come, first serve as far as that goes, because there's no other way I can do it. There she is. Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. Kupo. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Kupo. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? I should have gotten an explanation. I don't know what to do, darn it. I don't know how to shift. That's okay, I'll just take it on. I'll take it head on. Unequip Mog before you end the battle. Thank you. Oh, I bet you streaming your massacre on the other channel? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming some of my massacre on the other channel. I didn't stream today because all I really did was move a bunch of stuff around, and then tomorrow I have a little bit more of moving stuff around. But I'm hoping tomorrow afternoon I will start demoing in the living room. And if I do start demoing in the living room, I will probably stream that. It's actually easier for me to stream it than it is to record it because I don't really have a lot of room on my phone and I don't have time to go through it. So it's easier to just stream it. You might as well name your guys after your subscribers. Honestly, Sir Khaled's way better. Unequip Mog before the end of the battle. Oh no, I'm gonna die. That's what I get for not just using all the potions I have. Yeah, I kind of screwed this all up, guys. Damn it. Just by not knowing how to switch here. tab. Switch party Z. I saw you playing a game the other day on Steam. Sir Cow had said, you know, Sir Cow's playing X game, and I went and looked at it, and it looked pretty cool. But it was it was like $40 or something, and then anyways, it looked cool, but yeah, I didn't really. Can't remember what it was called. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. I went and looked at it though. It almost looked like not really a Grand Theft Auto, but kind of. Hope I can beat him with this guy. Days Gone. Days Gone. That's what it was called. Oh, man. Okay, I'll give you Shadow. Okay. You paid for it and everything. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Alright, you get to have Shadow. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you though, and some others may already know, but Shadow is Kaiser. But I'm gonna give it to you. I'm giving it to you. I will pick someone else. I'll pick someone else. This switch oughta. You done it now. That's probably the only character Kaiser was going to name. You back with us now? You saved me. Save your things for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind trapped in a fog. Nope, we're giving it to him. He paid for it and everything. You lost your memory. Nah, it's yours, it's yours. Doesn't even matter, it doesn't matter at all. A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia? Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Brown chicka brown cow. That's hilarious. It is kind of funny, dude. It is. But I'm like, yeah. I can't fight with that. This is a school for the beginner adventurer. Despite all the recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. I'm gonna be whatever the dude. No way, dude, you paid for it. Make me Setzer. He's a smooth 16-bit pimp. I don't know. No, I gotta give. I'm gonna give it to you because it doesn't really matter. And then I think I'll be. I'm just gonna go ahead and claim it on stream. I think I'll be the dude that does Pummel, the like big buff dude. I can't remember his name. Here we provide advice for travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Status effects are represented by different colors. Blue is reflect, spells are reflected back at enemies. Yellow is protect, defense is increased. Green is shell, magic defense is increased. Red is haste, speed is increased. White is slow, speed is decreased. Pink is stop, time is frozen. I'm never going to remember this. The defend command halves the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. When selecting the target for a spell, the L and R buttons to target allies or enemies. When the gauge next to the character's name is full, you can use a command. You can flee from battles by holding L and R. The white numbers that appear during battle indicate damage. Green numbers are the recovered health. Damage received by characters in the back row is halved, but so is their attack power. To change rows, select the formation in the menu and confirm twice on each target character. Oh, and if you select another character from that menu, you can swap the orders of the two characters. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if you've got your back to the attacker. Let's see here. I usually fight with Locke's team in unequipped Mog. Okay. Yeah, but I would have done that all differently if I knew how to change the characters right away. But I had already lost someone on Locke's team, so I let that guy die. What's up, Merlin's Wand? Nice to see you. I probably need to adjust the sound here. Let's see. I usually fight with Locke's team in unequipped Mog. Unequipped Mog before the battle ends. I did. I finally decided to buy Death Standing. This part's easy. You can't fail. You saw me play Days Gone, a zombie game. I see when you get on too. Awesome. LOL. Sign me up for Shadow. Probably should. A lot of times when you see me get on, you're probably seeing my son get on. Like Phasmophobia and there's a couple other games on there. He just got some zombie game that he played for a little while, and yeah. Yeah. LOL. Sign me up for Shadow. Probably should shorten it to Grave. Oh man, you've done it now. That's probably the only. Oh, or any really. That's hilarious. No way, dude. You paid for it. If that's how we're going to play, give me an important character. I've never played this one. Defo says Cayenne, but you choose. I like to play this and watch Star Trek The Next Generation. Lots of typos in that one. You get my drift, though. I usually watch TNG Today, but they pulled the channel from Spectrum. Justin, you say you're familiar with RLM? Justin, you say you're familiar with RLM. If you set out in battle mode to wait, if you set the battle mode to wait in the configure menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells and items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. You might find this room more useful after you gain some experience out in the world. A lot of things you'll hear in here might not make sense until you've gotten your feet wet. What's up, real goose? Sabin, yeah, that's him. I made it. Hey man, how's it going? Did you tear crap up enough yet? So today I ended up having to take the transportation director to go get one of the buses from state inspections, and then came home and moved a bunch of the stuff out and like vacuumed the rugs and then wrapped them up, and a lot of the stuff on the shelves and the desks and the plants, all that stuff I got moved. All the pictures on the wall, that whole wall of pictures that's usually behind me, took all the pictures down, and then that's about where I'm at. So it's kind of like big furniture and whatever little stuff is hiding under the bed. But I have to clean this room because this room's going to get a lot of the stuff that's in the living room has to basically come into here. And and then tomorrow I have to go get the puppy. She just got spayed and chipped. So I'll wake up. I'll try to clean this room, start moving stuff out of the other room, go get the puppy, come back, finish moving stuff out of the other room, eat, do all that stuff. And then if I can get everything out of the other room, I'm going to start tearing up, and I'm going to start streaming on the other channel when I do that. So hopefully tomorrow I'm going to start tearing stuff out. Let's see here. Sir Cal, I'd recommend Edgar or Cyan. Edgar has the auto crossbow that's super OP in the beginning. Yeah, it kind of maybe depends if you want to if you want to have a character right away, then Edgar I think is the next one I'm gonna see. RLM is Red Letter Media, great YT channel, TV, bad funny movie reviews. I've heard of it. I'll check it out. I've seen every RLM episode. My wife and I specifically look out for the worst movies we can find. Okay, it was Defo that was wise to Rich Evans. Ape? I went over and, because you guys were all talking about, what's the dude's name, Defo, that you always watch? Anyways, I went over to his website and started watching some of the stuff that because I haven't watched that guy in a very long time. Except for when he's in other people's videos that I'm watching. Bushido techniques can be unleashed only after the required power for the skill and the question has built up. I don't think I need any of this, honestly. If you guys want me to read it, I'll go back in there and read it, but I don't need any of that. This is school for the beginning adventure, despite the reason. Blah, blah, blah. This is the water recovery spring. They do a lot of Trek stuff too, besides the good, bad movies. I'll let Chris choose. I just want to be in the game long term. Okay. Alright, be careful. Sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. I think Sir Cal would be good, because isn't Edgar the king? So it'd be like Sir Cal, right? Like, that'd be... even though Sir is not the same as king, I don't think. But that it just fits for the game, though. The button you press to talk to me is the confirm blah 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 blah. Monster in a box. You're gonna die, monster. I see so many YouTubers absolutely ripping off the whole mystery thing. Liked it. try to... Oh, Corbett, the Corbett Report. That's what I started watching. Started watching a couple of those. It was pretty funny. I was watching some of the ones about the recent events, and it was pretty funny. Is that... It's not safe here. We'd better hightail it to South Figaro. To Figaro? South Figaro? So we'll go get Sir Kyle right now. It's over here, right? They put the dots on the map. They're like, here, you crybaby Americans. Let's go. That's funny. Oh, man. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. This is Figaro, the desert castle. The Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice when its need arises. Alright. What's Mr. Pinklet? He's a fan of VHS tape. Mr. Pinklet is a character created by Red Letter Media who does scathing reviews of movies, but he has a very specific way of talking. Do you guys ever watch Ed Bassmaster? There's one that he did a couple months ago that I can never get out of my mind. It's always in my mind. Or no, it may have been actually a long time ago. You know that it's like one of the MMA guys, and he's like, you can't choke me out. You can't, and then the dude chokes him out, and then he's like laying on the ground, and he's like, psh. I don't know if anyone watches him, but he's hilarious. He's the one that makes the videos where he's like, would you look at that? You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our first meeting. The young king of Figaro, imperial ally and champion of a technological revolution. Answer. I am Sir Cal, the King of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something for those words, but not me. You've been in the game for 2 seconds, Sir Cal. No, I'm just kidding. I heard the Gestalian Empire got its hands on something called magic. Now that Gestal has the power of Magitech at his command, he's set his sights on world domination. No way, guys. Someone's trying to dominate the world in this game? Ah, man, I didn't know that's what I was in for. Sheesh. He's a fan of VHS tapes in Night Court. I remember Night Court. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, it's all top secret. Figaro has an alliance with the Empire. Figaro Castle is the most advanced structure in the world. But Mike does the actual voice during interviews. The carnival in Rio and episode had me crying. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. I spent years mispronouncing names in this game. Narshe is Narshe, Celis is Seals, Ga is Gao over Ga. Well, I'm gonna spend more time mispronouncing names, so I hope I don't frustrate you. I'm definitely gonna be messing them up. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you would hit the like button, that'd be awesome. I appreciate it, and it does help me out a lot on the YouTube side. This is Figaro the Desert Castle. This is Figaro the Desert Castle. And if not, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching anyway. I got a link if you want to buy me a coffee. There we go, guys. I did the entire. Now if I can just make that feel normal. Or is it too much? You let me know. I don't know. I don't know. The advanced weapons and the other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Or is the grift too much? The problem is if I don't grift, who's gonna do it for me? You know? I gotta self-grift. Oh, okay. I should stop using grip because this says by cheating someone, and that's not what what I thought it meant. I thought it just meant to be asking for money, like particularly in donations. Engage in petty responses. Yeah. Okay. I should stop using that word because I didn't know what it meant. Don't feel bad, Justin. I just called her Celeste. But that's probably because in video games I name women that name a lot. Rest for a bit? Sure. But that's probably... I spent years mispronouncing the names. I'll always pronounce them the way I always have regardless. It's just more fun. Right, Real Goose? Our king showers his attention on women, young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Alright, so no one said yes to watching Ed Bassmaster. Does anyone... And I just started watching this person, but some of you might have been watching him already. Does anyone... Well, actually, I'll tell you a couple. Does anyone watch Will Survives? I've started watching him just a little bit. And then... I don't watch this person very much anymore, but I used to watch him all the time. There's a... I'm just shilling. Thank you, there you go. I'm just shilling. No way, grifting involves dishonesty. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I literally thought it meant like kind of shamelessly asking for money, particularly donations. That's what I thought it meant. And then, so I'm just shilling. We'll call it that. And then, I used to watch this dude all the time. He's in Alaska, and he like built himself a little cabin, and then I think he's built himself an even bigger cabin since then. But I had already stopped watching him by then. But it's trap lines and inlines. Anyone ever watched him? That kid's got a lot of zeal. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I get old enough. I use one of his sayings sometimes when I'm doing stuff, like making stuff. The trap lines and inlines kid, he says, pretty good enough. Like when he's making something and he gets done, he's like, that's pretty good enough. Sir Cal has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. I think the names vary from person to person. Sorry I had to do it. I can't give up the opportunity for a joke. No, it's all good. No. We do need to find the right word. I think that is the right word, honestly. Sir Cal, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Sir Cal. Are you crying? Sir Cal's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. We're brothers now, Sir Cal. It's official. Ah, yes, Kaiser. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Now that's just creepy. I've started to notice. We can't really get into this conversation, but I've started to notice. I was watching like a Adam Sandler movie the other day, and I was like, this movie is so creepy, like so creepy. And I never thought about it when I was a kid, but yeah, like weird. Sir Cow is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, then me. The man hits on anything that moves. Got a bad reputation right now, Sir Cow. It's a good thing you're gonna save the world. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I could always... I mean, I already have, like, the bot thing. But that's... Basically, I told myself that every time the bot thing comes up, I'm gonna plug. It was, I think it was the Billy Madison that I was just like, oh man, it's so bad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually, because I don't really notice, and it is annoying. When I do notice it, I'm like, man, that's annoying. You can do it. See, but I'd have to watch some of the other ones. Like, I'd have to watch Waterboy to see if it's as bad as the Billy Madison just has so much like creeper vibe stuff in it, and I know it's supposed to be funny, and when I was a kid I found it funny, but when I was watching it the other day it was hard to find it funny. It was more like it was hard to find it funny, that's all. Cursor in the middle of the game screen, you can do it. That's Waterboy derp. Should be no surprise. Hollywood is full. Yeah, I know it is, but I just didn't realize, because like as a kid, you're like, and Sir Cow, that didn't populate on YouTube, but that's not me. That was YouTube, and it did populate on my restream, which is how I know what you said. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Okay, I already went here. I went over on the other side, I think. Carl, good to see you. Carl, good to see you. Edgar over Johnny Bravo. Oh, Edgar... Or Johnny Bravo over Edgar, is that what you're saying? Man, I'm pretty. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery and worse. You'd best keep a safe distance. I'm the lone wolf. I'm Lone Wolf the pickpocket. Look, the other 3 cells, it's Guile from Street Fighter. Look, Guile, Guile, and Guile 3. Aww. Man, I'm pretty. Grandma's Boy is hilarious. The only good Adam Sandler movie is Happy Gilmore. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I was a kid, I liked all of them, but I'd have to rewatch them and tell you what I think now as an adult, to be honest. But I did watch Happy Gilmore recently with my son. Happy Gilmore is a really good one, in my opinion. I do agree that it's a really good one. Let's see here. Grandma's Boy was the perfect film. Not really an Adam Sandler movie, but Adam's crew was in it. Happy Gilmore did that just a few hours ago. Well, good for Happy. Oh my God, that's what makes it great. Yeah. "51st Dates" was good. Oh my God. What's wrong, Shooter? Oh, I must have to sleep or something. I can't imagine that I go on by myself without the king guy. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. I guarantee you watched 51st Dates while on a date, because no way you enjoyed it alone. I eat pieces of like you for breakfast. You eat for breakfast? No! No? I'm just giving everyone crap tonight. What are you on, Defo? No, I'm just kidding. Well, how do you like my castle? King Sir Cal, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Sir Cal, you pinhead, why do you have to live in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem. There's sand on my boots. Ah! Pathetic idiots. Go play by the bay with clay, I just may. Out of my way. You guys are gonna make me... I just took down the TV in the living room, and you guys are gonna make me want to put it up here in my son's room so I can watch some movies tonight or something. Oh, I'm going to talk to Kefka. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear that you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everybody's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Sir Cow, you know you only stand to those by trying. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Tara? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. The good news is I can just plug in the TV, just find somewhere for it to go and plug it in, and I can cast from my phone, so I don't have to figure anything else out. Actually, I think I have, it's a Fire Stick TV, I think, so I think it just works. Anyways, I don't know. I don't use the TV very often. Like, really, really not very often. And I don't really think about it much when I do. I just do it, you know? Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Defo, right? Sir Cow told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Sir Cow pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man that met you in Narshe is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You know what you want to do when the time... You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? No, you were right about how well this game naturally guides you. You were right about how well this game naturally guides you. You should just be Tara at this point. What do you say? The laugh. Let's see. I remember the ending of Happy Gilmore when I was a kid. Remember his idea of heaven with the girl. That was great for a young Defo to see. I've got a 46-inch plasma above my 55 4K. It's a weird warm mix. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. So you have like double 2 TVs? That's awesome. That laugh that Kefka just did is the same noise from Chrono Trigger when you go to the circus tent. But how will I know which choice is right? Yeah, my son mostly watches our TV. I maybe every once in a while he's like, you want to watch a movie? And then I'll watch it too. What in the... Oh no, Kefka's up to no good, guys. Oh man, that dirty Kefka. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready. Yes, sire. We're going underground, y'all. We're dipping. Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Figaro dive mode engaged. Witness the glory of Figaro. Go. Kill them. Magitech armor. Ah! I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. She has fire on. Oh man. I was like, oh crap. What's the matter, Sir Cow? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, that's the kid. This kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic. Magic! Magic? She used magic? Whisper, 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 whisper. Tara, your name was Tara, right? What? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones that should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you? It doesn't matter, does it, sir? It doesn't matter, does it, Sir Cow? Tara can use magic, and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Defo. Thank you, Sir Cow. Simps. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to say that. Pretty sure that's YT don't like that too much. No, I'm just kidding. I think I actually am allowed to say it. But I'm sure they don't like it. Would it be a bother to ask to change the music to the original? No, not at all. Not at all. As a matter of fact, I can't believe I haven't done it already. Son of the Sand. I think everyone's on the same page with you. Second for the OG soundtrack. Yeah, see? I think everyone's going to be on board with you. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. Thank you for telling me so quickly, because I think everyone wants it to be that way. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Tara, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? The Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with these powers that you have. I gotta take the dog out in just a sec. He keeps coming over the door and looking at me, guys. Forgive me, what should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done. Tara, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Sir Cal's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Oh yeah, here we go. You let me know if you guys want classic on the graphics. I'm fine with that too. That doesn't bother me. Wait, no. Font style, modernized, classic. Yes. If you want, if I change, and if I change something that you'd rather not have changed, let me know. Ganon, aka Galef. Yeah, I think I did drop a hint at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, thank you. I did drop a hint at the beginning of the stream. My bad, Defo. Did I miss it? How was your work day? You should enjoy the game. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss much. Big celebration. Imagine a remake of this game. Are you talking about the the game would be this game, or would you play a different game? It's just I don't know. I might have missed what you said. Bannon, aka Galef. Oh, okay. I gotta take the dog out, guys. I'll be right back. He keeps coming over to the door and looking at me like, hey, I need to go outside. Got a damn cricket in the house. If that thing's still going when I'm going to sleep, he's dead. I will track him down. He's actually probably not dead. I'll just throw him outside, assuming I can catch him easily. If I can't catch him easily, then he dies. Hopefully, the cat finds him before I get done with the stream. Oh my gosh, coffee is so amazing. So amazing. Yo, guess who's back? Clowns? That's Jiminy, bro. What are you talking about? What's up, Abandoned Hope? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Yeah, damn cricket. I have a cricket in my house. And it's chirping and it's annoying. And if the cat doesn't get it and it's still going, if it's still chirping when I'm going to bed, it's either getting thrown outside or it's getting killed. But hopefully my cat gets it before I get done with the stream. King Sir Cow, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Oh, they just we got a new roof on the school gym this year, right? And then we got they just redid our stage and our bleachers. So yeah, I went and looked at it today. I walked in and they're not done yet. So I walked in and the stairs to the stage are like taped off and the dude is still there, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Y'all are confusing me. I don't know what you mean when you say Jiminy or Himiny or what. Y'all are confusing me. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh, duh. I'm so slow. I'm so damn slow. I'm just focused. I get focused on the game and then I start I don't think outside the box. Anyways, I walk in and I'm trying to look at it and I'm not going up on it or anything. But he's like, "You going up there?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Good, because you can't." I told him, I said, I used to do construction. I know I can't go past a taped off doorway. And he's like, "Well, someone went on it yesterday." And I was like, "It was not me, my friend." And I was like, "Anyways, y'all have a good day." And he was like, "Oh yeah, except it's really hot." And I'm like, "Hopefully it'll get overcast." But he was just not, I don't think he was it was not the right time of day for him. He was, and then as I was walking home, or as I went home, I was thinking, I have it so good. Like, I'm so blessed. And it also makes me think about how I really need to get as much work done for my wife. Well, not as much work done on the house because the work needs done, but as much as I can get done for the wife because she works so hard for us. And she really deserves to have like all the things that she wants the house to become. She really deserves for it to become that, right? And but I was thinking, like, because this dude was really, he's at work, he's frustrated, he's grumpy, he's being a pessimist, and I'm a pessimist a lot too, so don't get me wrong, I'm not like talking crap about the dude. I'm usually a pessimist, unfortunately. But I came out of there thinking, like, I don't have a job like this. I used to have a job like this. Like, I used to have a job where if my day sucked, like, my day sucked. Like and now I have a life where like things suck sometimes, but like days don't suck. And I was just, anyways, I'm very thankful for that. But I suppose some of it's just in my mind. Like, maybe I'm just less of a pessimist than I used to be. Anyways, I know you guys all wanted to hear me ramble. Recovery spring. Oh yeah, baby, we being pessimistic, gang. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick. What's up, gang? No, I think he was asking me what I was talking about as far as the cricket. What's up, gang? Been missing a few streams. Sorry, there's a cricket. Damn, eat it. It's protein. Nope, not eating bugs. I'll eat my protein some other way. This belly, I don't show it to y'all, but if you saw it, it would, you'd understand that I don't need much protein anyway. I'm probably doing all right. I need to do some sit-ups. I've probably got enough protein. I need to do some sit-ups. Oh. Don't do that, phone. Don't you dare do that. Okay. A black butterfly flew inside my house today. My stepdad killed it. Oh, I'm sorry. My wife would never let that happen even if I wanted to, but I probably wouldn't want to with a butterfly. Cricket's a little different. And I will try to help the cricket get outside, but if it starts like if it starts jumping away and it's like, I'm gonna go behind this dishwasher, then it's like smush time, you know? Because I'm not pulling my dishwasher out or nothing like that. Funny story, I was planning on watching you again, but literally lost 2 streams because I slept through. That's a good story, though. Man, we all need sleep. And the one day I was awake, there was no stream. Oh, okay. My bad. I noticed something different in your face cam. Yeah, so we're in my son's room because my wife and my son went to my mom's house, went to grandma's house, and I am going to be, I'm gonna be doing a lot of construction on my house over the next month until school starts, and they're gonna stay at my mom's house for about a month. They left so that I don't have to, when I'm doing construction, I don't have to like take things apart and put it back together, take it apart, put it back together as far as like the house is concerned. Because like with them gone, I can just work and leave it like it is for the day, and then work and leave it like it is for the day, instead of always having to put things back together so that the family can live, basically. Yeah, kind of a room tour. I don't ever like, I actually don't really feel comfortable like showing, like, this is all you get to see. Because, I don't know, you just can't be too careful. My mom was scared of it, I don't know why. Like, it's so tiny, how can someone be afraid of something so tiny? So your son's room tour when, oh, I see. Yeah. This is it. Maybe, I might show it if I'm doing like work in here on my other stream. But probably, I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. You just, oh man, I just can't help but think of how some people could be, you know? And it's like, you always worry that, like, you know, hopefully they're not, I don't gotta worry about people like that, but when you get online, I think you always gotta think that way. Probably would feel bad otherwise. I hope no one missed me too much. Probably would feel bad otherwise. I think we're always happy when everyone's here, and I think sleep's important. I think no matter what you were doing. You know, when you got to do something else, you got to do something else. There's a good chance over the next month we're going to miss a couple of streams just because I'm going to be working at like 9 o'clock and I'm not going to want to stop. Because now that, since the wife and the kid aren't here, if I want to, I could be working through the night if I want to. And a lot of times I do get Steam in the evening. Like I get a second wind or something like that. And I could, me and my brother one time we fixed up his house because he was going to sell it. And we worked until like 3 a.m. every day, and then like slept until like 8 or 9, and then for like a week. I was going to mention that leaving the treasure chest alone in this cave. I was going to mention that leaving... Did I already get it? They get better later on. Let me catch up here. What's up, Guy James? Yeah, my son, I just want to say, Guy James, my son did like that little demo game. It was like some kind of zombie game, and he beat it in like no time. But I think he liked it. We grow accustomed to what we repeatedly do and unknowingly still improve at little things we thought we have already mastered, right? How goes it? Things should get easier for a while in life, otherwise, my friend, you're doing it wrong. Things should get easier for a while in life. Yeah. Otherwise, you're doing it wrong. This game is my favorite. This is my favorite too. Construction neat. Darn, I was going to mention that leaving the treasure chest alone in this cave. They get better later on. You're just saying there's no chests that I need in this cave? Is that what you're saying? Some people, the internet people. No wife, no kid, insert meme face. Internet people. Also, you didn't do what I asked you, Kaiser. I'll cancel you on X for hurting my feelings because I like putting others down for my own ego. Like, you know, like, what did you ask me to do? Literally their mentality. Oh, I got you. You're saying, I got you. I'll cancel you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Those kinds of people. The ones who ruin everything, you know? They're always out there. Floor 1, what? I love this game so much. So much. Oh no, I think I hit the wrong one because I already stole from this guy, right? Yeah, dang it. The Final Fantasy V run ended well. I was a little frustrated because there's so, like, there was a point where I thought that I was almost done with the game, and then there was like an hour more of the game, and it kind of frustrated me a little bit. But the game was amazing. Like, overall, that game was great. And even that was fine. I was tired. I was grumpy. But But yeah, the number of like bosses at the end and stuff is actually, I wasn't really liking it. It was frustrating me. But now today, thinking about the end of the game, I actually think it's really cool. So, you know, you got to catch me at the right time. Sometimes the game's just it just got to me. It frustrated me, and I was tired, and and I thought what bothered me, I think, is that I thought I was going to be done with the game in like 30 minutes, and then it ended up being like 2 hours or something, right? And that was a little frustrating. It's like, how did you fit so much extra crap into the end of this game? Hey, 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 get back here. Hey, 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 Grave, Grave. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Devo. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze, lies a face known to none who live. Okay, is he here? And does he want it? Like, I think we can call you Graveyard. Do you want full name? Or do you just want Grave? Oh, he might not be here anymore. It's been a while since he's chatted. We'll give it a second, see if he's here. If he doesn't respond in a minute, if you're there, Grave, let me know if you want Grave or Graveyard. And then if he's not here and doesn't respond in a minute, I will just do Grave. Bye, Joseph. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, Joseph, you told me about the mouse thing, and I didn't say hi, and I'm sorry about that. Anyways, I was like, I did the mouse thing, and then I didn't actually say like hi, and I think I did say thank you though for telling me about it. But anyways, that was rude. Sorry about that. Let's see here. How did your Final Fantasy run in? See you later. Called it. The boss rush specifically called it. Ugh, ignoring us like that. Shame on you, Shadow. Actually named. Spoiler. LOL. See you, Joseph. He's just happy that he's playing this game now. Last night he said, "I'm not gonna lie, I'm not liking this game right now." Did I really say that? I must have been tired, like more tired than I thought, because I don't even remember saying that. That's funny. Hello, Ahmed. Can you keep talking for a while, Mama? That's so funny. Let me help you out. 24 hours. Bye, Ahmed. There we go. Let's see. Grave sounds like a... Right? Okay, we'll go that. Yes. So that's usually Kaiser abandoned. Shadow is usually who I call Kaiser. But someone dibbed it, and I didn't. Graveyard Shift dibbed it, and I was trying not, like, some of you knew that was going to be Kaiser, but some of you didn't, and I was trying not to tell everyone that was going to be Kaiser, and then he was like, "I'll be Shadow," and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." So anyways, I'm Edgar Sercal's character, Edgar. I'm Edgar's brother, Sabin. Uh, what? How did I lie to you? Grave sounds like it. Oh, because I said that this was going to be Kaiser. So Graveyard Shift donated $5 and asked to be Shadow is what happened, and you weren't here for that. XP times 4? No, not happening. Good. How are you? Hey Defo, hi, how are you doing? Good, how are you? Great. Been trying to animate on a light motion. Not been easy. Thanks again. Yeah, Graveyard. Grave reminds me of that FNAF fan game Graveyard Shift. Oh, right on. I don't know, I've watched a little bit of that game, of the Five Nights at Freddy's, like, and I don't know if I'd like it or not. I'm not sure. I've watched it, but I've watched it and then watched it longer than I thought I would. So I'm like, maybe I do think this would be cool. But my son obviously kind of liked the movie and stuff. I think he's already over it though. I think he was like, Five Nights at Freddy's, and then he's like, oh no, I'm done with it. Thanks again. Graveyard reminds me of. What's up, Braid? Nice to see you. Hi, Graveyard, Braid. Actually, it's a fan game. Did you ever play Breath of Fire 3? Yeah. I mean, I figured that you did say fan game, but I'm talking about the like the actual one. Grave reminds me of that. Graveyard Shift. Right on. I've never heard it. Is it cool? Did you ever play Breath of Fire 3? That one was the best one in my opinion. I have not. I don't think I ever played any of those, to tell you the truth. But I'm sure Defo probably has played some Breath of Fire. I've only played through the beginning, don't remember why I stopped. Okay, yeah, that's Grave, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we'd better steer clear of him. Oh, it's... Leave us, the dog eats strangers. No, where are you going? Hey. Where did she go? What? You look just like that student of Duncan's. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. How about you'd be another character, Kaiser? Yeah, I'm gonna be, I'm being Sabin. I already named him Kaiser. I'm the big buff dude. Look at these muscles. If only there was a samurai for you to roleplay as. Audible wink. Breath of Fire is awesome. I played all of them. Yep, I told you. I knew Defo was gonna say he had played that. I find it interesting Shadow has a Western theme. Then in the Game Boy Advance version it says Shadow would take his best friend's life for the right price. I find it interesting that Shadow has a Western theme. My friend, who is also in his early 40s, also always said that Breath of Fire series is super good, and I trust his opinion on video games. Still haven't gotten around to playing one of them though. Yet. Damn, too late I guess. Breath of Fire is awesome. I played all of them. Damn, too late I guess. Are you talking about Cyan or is it Cyan? Is that how you say it? I think the PR is based on the GBA script. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. A handsome ring set with a large gemstone prevents petrification. A book detailing knighthood's moral code causes the bearer to cover critically wounded alloys. Alloys. I swear I used to know how to talk at one point in my life. Okay. I think his name is Cayenne on Japanese, though I'm not sure. Played one with a dog character, I think it was BOF4. You could chain magic into combos. Fun fact. Cayenne? Wish I would have thought I should have requested Sabin to be Locke. Locke. I don't know why, but I always gave a night code to Edgar. A night code? Oh, right. Because, like, I got you, like the relic. If you want just a good classic RPG, Breath of Fire 2 is good, 3 is better, and many say the best, but 4 is my favorite, although that's considered a controversial opinion. Okay, let's get a little bit of money, huh? To those who have played Breath of Fire, what sets the series apart from others? Asks Real Goose. I just need a little bit of money to pay for the stuff I want to get in this town. If you're talking about the dog in kimono with the katana, that's BOF4, and other BOF games also have a dog in them, though. This game had a lot of interesting things, like each character have the ability for their job archetype. If you want just a good classic. Let's see, we got 40 watching between the two streams. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. If you would, hit the like button. That'd be awesome. If not, that's fine, and thank you for joining me anyways. Final Fantasy VI here is one of my favorite. It is my favorite Final Fantasy game. And I first played this as Final Fantasy III on Super Nintendo when I was a kid. So that's why the nostalgia is what makes it my favorite. This game had a lot of interest, though, when everyone can literally learn magic, right? It kind of doesn't matter. If you're talking about the dons, like, to absolutely break the game, just have someone learn Quick and Ultima and voila. Yeah. The only strategy you'll ever use. BOF4 has Cray, who is a tiger dude with a massive club, and he's awesome. Yeah, like and subscribe, guys. Thank you, Abandoned Hope. 40, wow. Thank you, Braid. BOF is actually a pretty basic game. It just does everything so well. It's well balanced. I highly recommend it. To those who have played Breath of Fire, what sets it apart? Is it necessary to start with the first Breath of Fire game? Real Goose asks, if you've played Breath of Fire, what sets it apart from other, what sets the series apart from other RPGs? And then Real Goose also asks, is it necessary to start with the first Breath of Fire game for everything to make sense? Maybe you guys could touch on those questions for Real Goose. Real Goose is on the shorts, but if you answer obviously in the horizontal, I will read the message. Damn, I think I caught a cold. Oh no. When I think I caught a cold, it's like immediately vitamins, honey, possibly some tea. Like the second that I think a cold is getting even close to me, my entire diet changes. Cray has a massive club. question, winky face. I mean, nothing really. If my son is watching right now and he's hearing me laugh at this, he's probably like, are you laughing at a degenerate joke, Dad? Because I would tell him, degenerate. But it's different when kids are laughing at bad jokes than when adults are laughing at bad jokes. I don't know how, but it is. It's totally different. I mean, nothing really. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest were always top tier. Oh, okay. Justin's answering your question. He says, I mean, nothing really. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest were always top tier, while Breath of Fire tried and was good in its own respect, but only dedicated fans played it in its heyday. So, that's, Justin says, not really anything that differentiates it specifically. Sorry, actually not sorry. You just got 80 me fire up Breath of Fire now. You just made me fire up Breath of Fire. You made me fire up this. No. Yes, guys are laughing at my joke like a kid. No, you can absolutely play them out of order, even though they all have the same main character, Ryu. Be a bad influence for your own. No. But I should probably try to relate to him more than I do. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble here. Oh my gosh, hurry up, game. I guess we'll attack in this case. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. I thought I was dead for a second. That looked like a big fight that I wasn't ready for. I still need I need to get myself a table over here to put my coffee on. I need to steal before I kill because I need those remedies. It would be good to not have to buy all those remedies. Whenever I play RPGs, I literally refuse to ever run from combat. Yeah, me too. Me too. I try not to. I'd rather die. The only time that I ever run from combat is if there's a section where it's just like you can tell that that's the strategy you're supposed to have in that area. Or like literally that's what the game expects you to do is run from that area. Like that's the best decision you could make. Or I was like, I'm pretty sure one of these barrels has something in it. Or if I like just have to get away to save my life. Also, there's some free games on Steam until Thursday. Okay, what are they? Oh yeah, that reminded me of BOF4. I got them and I don't even have a PC. I saw a strat about running from everybody until you unlock abilities. Interesting. Thanks, you're too kind. If it's necessary to start with that. In the early game. I think my dog's pretty confused with my wife gone. Come here, bud. Come lay right here. I'm here. Come here. It's okay. Come lay down. I got a bed in here for you. It's okay, buddy. You're all right. I know, they're gone, but they're not gone, but they're gone. Oh, you're sitting on a keyboard. Okay. How's that keyboard feel under your butt? It's okay. He doesn't use it. He never uses it. Next time he does use it, though, I'm gonna be like, how's Tucker's butt? No, I'm just kidding. All right, please go lay down. I know, buddy. I know they're not here. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Let me give you a treat and we'll get you laying down. I'll be right back, guys. Poor doggy. Poor doggy. Oh yeah, I think I tried doing a low-level game on this game until I hit the Espers because of the stat gains and all. Oh, okay, I get what you guys are saying. A strat of running from everybody until you unlock abilities in the early game. Okay. You know, I've been kind of out of ideas for videos. I'm sorry, Abandon Hope. I mean, there's the big one I'm making for my OC's backstories, but it's taking a while. And I mostly do small ones like the last one I posted, because I literally can't focus on just one thing. I'm sorry. I wish you luck with that. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great, now we'll all be drawn into the war. Anyways, that was nice. And I mostly... Where's she going? What's she doing? Where's she... What? Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I think I need a pair of shoes enchanted to make the wearer move 5th double walk speed. Knight's Code. Sprint shoes only has to be on one person, right? Gosh, it's so fast. It's so fast. It almost scares me how fast he's walking. Ah! He's like a race car, guys. It's like a damn race car. Okay, I guess that's the thing about being a content creator. Yeah, I'm not good at... Actually, I shouldn't say I'm not good at editing. It is one of my least favorite things to do. That's what I should... And that's the truth. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? But if I did edit, I'd be doing better on the channel, so I wish I could bring myself to take the time to do it. I wonder if it has really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Probably should. Can't you also run holding your cancel button or like shift or something? I thought it was in the control section. I'm not sure. It might be. Is that true? Shift, control. I don't think so. Those two didn't work anyway. Did you get Hermes sandals? I did on the last game. Is that what you're talking about? Or you're talking about the sprint shoes? They should have called it that again, huh? The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing, barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter? Sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... There is always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. It's coming from here. Yeah, I remembered. Thank you. Thank you, though. Well, I mean, I didn't really remember. She told me, but I remembered when she told me. I remembered where it was. That's what I mean. Like I already knew where it was the second she told me. An old clock. It's ticking. An old clock. It's not ticking. Oh, there's Hermes' sandals. Oh, that's gonna give me haste. Okay. Duh. I'm being dumb. I thought we were just talking about the sprint shoes. Okay. I found your problem, ma'am. Ma'am? Okay, she's busy. She doesn't want to talk to me. Thanks, you're too kind. Of course, Real Goose. I did read that earlier, but I don't know if I read it out loud. Sometimes I just read stuff in my mind and I don't actually. It's weird. It works for me when I use a gamepad controller. Interesting, because of the type of videos. This one, go behind the bookcase in that room. Well, let's see. I like going double speed, pressing my cancel button with speed shoes equipped. It's awesome and fast. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. I don't have the Final Fantasy VI PR, so I don't know if they disabled that. It works on Final Fantasy when I equip Thief ability in Red. There's also multiple versions of her card. The Magic the Gathering cards did release. Good. Her card is a mythic level card and it's awesome. There are also multiple versions of her card. Breath of Fire is just underrated. It's every bit as good as any other RPG in my opinion. It seems like your X button is mapped to pause. Yes, it is. My dad's super important. So important people come here for dinner all the time, even generally. I forget what I was going to say. Cling, clang, clang. I'm a Magitech armor. I'm Magitech armor. Head east and you'll see Mount Kolts. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Oh man, where's the cider? Don't tell me, guys. It's down here, isn't it? And I gotta fight someone? Wherever. I feel like I gotta fight someone wherever it is. Did you see how cool Figaro Castle looked as it moved through the sand? No? Well, I suppose it would have been kinda hard, but with it being underground and all. The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family here. The town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. My husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Kolts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Don't worry, I won't tell you you can't get the cider yet. Thank you. Why isn't his character jumping? Because it's a tool, I guess. Heavy shield. We just barely got everything we needed. Okay. I don't know if my son's watching the stream. Probably not. Most of the time, no. Well, I know you can't equip a tool, but the guy should be jumping to show that it goes to him. Well, and you kind of do. I mean, you obviously equip the tool. You can't use the tool without equipping the tool. That'd be like saying that I can't, like I'm gonna use a hammer without me equipping a hammer in my hand. What's that smell? This tea, it was his favorite. Obtained potion. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used, Sir Cow. These dishes are just like, okay, he's talking about his brother, I think. Could Kaiser be living here? Hey, do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up to the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Alright, give me one sec, guys. Be right back. Okay, let's see. I got so used to Deltarune that I always use Z to confirm, X to cancel, and C for menu. Something about what that little girl said sounded cute. Children are so innocent and truthful. Don't worry, I won't tell you. You can't get the cider yet. That's later on. What are you thanking me for? Question mark, question mark. Question mark. By the way, your son's watching the stream, right? The part is honestly annoying. Silly Kaiser, you can't equip a tool. Damn, I'd ask him to spell it. You're asking too much from Square Enix. Dumps casually a possible murder, leaves inexplicably, refuses to elaborate. What a guy. I'd kill to be in his shoes. Yeah, just, you know, random guy to let you know where you're going next. I'm gonna go put a little bit of lidocaine on my shoulders right now, and when I'm starting to feel my shoulders hurting instead of after my shoulders are hurting. Give me about 1 minute. I think my cat might have got the cricket because the laundry basket is all tipped over and stuff, and that's right where I was hearing the cricket at. And then possibly never appears again, possibly since he's just a generic NPC geezer, so there's no way to know if the same ever returns. School returns next Wednesday. It went too fast, bro. Oh man, my son, we still got a month, me and my son. Is the kitty in here? Oh no, I was just talking about the cat. I thought maybe he was behind me. Lucky here, school only gives us a few weeks, 3 at maximum. Oh, wow. When I was a kid, for a little while, I did what they call year-round school. Or that's what they called it. Anyways. And what we would do was you would go... I think you would go 3 months and then 1 month off or something like that. I don't know. It was really weird. But I only did it for like 1 or 2 years and then they switched it back. I hated it because you didn't get summer. Oh, I hated it. Oh no. I think I'm wrong. I think it was 3 weeks on, 1 week off. So it did, because that does sound too good to be true, and it sucked. So it was. I think it was 3 weeks on, 1 week off. On, 1 week off. I was in year-round school for my last year in elementary school back in '97 in California. We went to school for 3 months and then 1 month off. I hated it too. Oh, okay, so maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was right the first time. Because in where we live, like you said that you only get 3 weeks off, but we get 3 months off for summer. So when you go to year-round school, you're only getting, instead of getting that big chunk, you're only getting a little bit of time. And that's why we didn't like it, because we get big, huge chunks of time. Okay, let's see here. I'm already not liking what's going on here. I guess I'm okay. I don't know. And on holidays. Here we never have any of that stuff, only maybe like 3 weeks off and on holidays, you know. I think my Portuguese teacher hates my class. I'm sorry. I don't know why that made me laugh. Because when you read it, it's like... Also, she came to teach to another classroom one day, and we hadn't her class in the next one day, and when we had her class in the next day where we would have, she didn't appear. That's okay though. I think the feeling is mutual. My son and his teacher did not get along last year, and I'm so glad that it's over, because they collided so much. Although I did tell my son, because he thinks she was strict, and I told him, I said, dude, you're gonna feel that way every year. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Just listen, and then there won't be a problem. God, I love this song, says Real Goose. Some teachers really are the problem, and we blame the kids for being the problem. Yeah, I know. And see, it's hard to know that. Like, it's hard to, like, because we all know that the kids are crazy. So it's hard to know, is it just because the kids are crazy? Or is it because the teacher's crazy too? I don't know how it was everywhere else, but in San Antonio, my ex-wife used to tell me a lot of the teachers were alcoholics and would come in on Mondays smelling like a brewery from the weekend. Some teachers really are the problem, and they blame the kid, and we blame the kids for being the problem. Well, it's not really her fault. But here's the thing that, and I think this now, short of a teacher being like really verbally abusive, or putting their hands on a student, or let's just say a teacher is like kind of a jerk, but they're still just kind of like doing the teacher thing, right? So they're a jerk, but they're just doing what they're supposed to do as a teacher. I think there's a valuable lesson to be learned in that too, because you're going to have people like that your whole life as well. And so it's like learning how to like navigate those kind of people the correct way. I'd actually argue that that could be a good situation for a kid to have to navigate that situation, and it's kind of maybe even a make or break, because if the kid is like, okay, well, I'm just gonna fight against that continuously because I think she's mean. That if that's the route you take your whole life, you're going to be in for a hard life. So it's like, now, on the other hand, if a teacher's like just a complete a-hole and they're doing things they shouldn't be doing and they're talking to the kids wrong, which supposedly my son says that the teacher did talk to him wrong, according to what me and my wife would consider talking to the kids wrong. So if my son is correct, and I think even if he exaggerated some things, he didn't exaggerate everything. So some of it is correct. Then, yeah, there was there was problems with the way she talked to them. But just like I said, you're gonna have to navigate stuff like that through your life. And if your reaction is to always butt heads with it, you're gonna have a rough ride. I think learning to navigate that could be a good thing for a kid. Some teachers are really the problem, but I do agree with your statement. I just think that even if they are a problem teacher, that might be a good thing for you to learn to deal with. Well, it's not really her fault though. The boys usually just play games on their phone while she's teaching. Yeah, and so at my school that my son goes to and that I drive the bus at, the kids have to put their phones in a thing when they get into class. Only the high school kids are allowed to have their phones all day, I think. If you're in kindergarten through 8th grade, you have to put your phone in a thing when you come into the classroom. If you have one. And they might even do that to the high school kids, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Because the high school kids are probably the worst. As far as that's concerned. Okay, I missed some, sorry. Even if the phones got prohibited by law, well, it's not right. Even if the phone, which now I think about it, hasn't really changed a lot. Gotta find the in-between and not being the kind of parent sticking up for them because their adults really do treat their students like trash. Some adults really do treat their... Yeah, it's really hard to navigate. I mean, this is a dilemma that I've gone through because my son does lie, and it's like, and because of that, it's really hard for me to navigate. Like, whereas, some people have kids that, like, your kid's not going to tell you something unless it's the truth, and they don't really lie about things or whatever. Well, my son's, for lack of a better term, my son's clever. But that's for lack of a better term. I don't really even like using that for what I'm trying to say. Anyways, it's difficult. Because I do have to try to decide, like, is this legit or is this not legit? It's honestly way easier for my wife because as the dad, a lot of times I'm the bad guy. And so he doesn't trust me as much as mom, which unfortunately is just the way it is because someone's got to be the bad guy in certain situations. And it's usually got to be dad. But that's a good thing because my wife can usually get whatever the truth is from him. Gotta find the in-between. Probably because the government made us actively have to use the app to have grades. I'm so happy I have all October off. My last day off was June 20th. Right on. That's awesome, Defo. And you get to go see the wife. That's awesome. It's important to know your kid. You can know when they are the problem and when the teacher is. Yeah, my son's really difficult, dude, for me to know. I wish it wasn't so, but it is the way it is, and it's gonna probably be, I don't know. I hope it's not always hard for me to know, but thank God we have my wife. Thank God for the wife. In the teacher's defense, being a teacher is difficult. I definitely get fired for calling them little shits before the end of the day. Right? I know myself, I don't have a lot of patience, so I know not to ever subject myself with teaching or calling them a tax rebate. I don't really remember ever lying to my mom about something on school. So your kid is sneaky or mischievous. Yeah, yes he can be. My teachers all thought I was going to end up in a gutter. I had an amazing life. Those who were deemed most likely to succeed either overdosed or did nothing with their lives. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how the kids pan out of what it seemed like in high school to what they became. It's kind of interesting. So you shown them wrong, huh? Defo, slay, girl. Sorry. Slay. I'm gonna say it anytime anyone ever says slay in my chat. I'm always gonna say like slay, slay. We're gonna put it as monotone and male as we can. Slay, slay. Oh, see, I gave it the infliction. Can't give it the infliction. We're gonna no infliction in the slay. And we're dropped. No, just kidding. And the stream has been taken down. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for Vargas. Actually, I'm not ready for Vargas. Isn't Kaiser gonna jump into the fight if I remember right? Let's see. No way. Knowing what I know, I'll take my kid's side every single time. Public school is a just joke indoctrination camp. Again, agree, but think that there's a valuable lesson in like learning to deal with people and learning to, even learning to do what you're told. I hear the argument. I used to actually tote the argument, but I was a rebel, okay? And it's like I was this in school. I was this it's an indoctrination camp and blah blah blah. And I learned everything the hard way. And it's just like I'm not saying you're not right, but what I'm saying is there's fruit even in the things that we think is poison. If that makes any sense. I mean, I could try to elaborate, but I don't want to just keep going on and on about it. Unless y'all really want me to keep ranting. And especially, like, most people are gonna end up doing regular jobs, so school's good for you. Oh my god, slave for real, period, word, whatever other slangs there are. What? We could do the whatever with the infliction, like Clueless. We could be like, whatever. Because Clueless was a dope movie. They sound funny, so I use them a lot. Ouchie.
This way you say slay remind me of those videos of those two emo guys doing carnival rides with an emotionless face. Yeah, it's so oh no, don't do it. Even if your son is exaggerating, the teacher is the adult.
I agree. I do agree with that. We had a back and forth, don't get me wrong. It's not like I didn't stick up for my son. I don't want it to seem that way. That's not what I mean. Me and the wife were on the kid's side. I'm just saying that, listen, dude, I work for the school. I've literally walked in the school and seen my son being a punk. Like I've walked through the door and my son doesn't know I'm there, and I've seen my kid being a punk. So it's like, it's you know, I'm not against my kid. I'm for my kid, but I don't put it past him to get over on people where he can. And I'm not even saying that it's not really a bad thing. It's just that being a rebel all the time is a bad thing, in my opinion. I could have, I would be so much like more well off in my life, probably, assuming I still had this house in this, like if I still had this house in this situation, I'd be so much more well off in my life if I hadn't have always tried to be the rebel. Kaiser sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Kaiser, is he here? Kaiser, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe to the day you met me. It'll be your last day, the last day of your lives. That's what, yeah, my wife has got to remind me of that all the time. She's like, the kid is going to be a kid. Hopefully Bioblaster doesn't heal. Did he just hit Terra? A woman? How dare he mansplaining? Did he just... The adult should act as a responsible figure, but the child is not entirely innocent either. Exactly. Yeah, if the things that my son said were said to him were said, then it's not okay. Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Kaiser. Why, Vargas? Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master, it's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist. Now, if we were doing family, then Kaiser here, Sabin, would be my brother Dan. Because my brother Dan's the muscles. Kaiser, my father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. What? Your time's almost up. I just remember doing Blitz, and then you had to do like a movement, but it's not. Oh, okay, there it goes. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press. I've already done 2 blitzes. So funny. Arg, you already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Kaiser. Sir Cal, my brother. Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Sir Cal, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Kaiser, you'd join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. The head nod's hilarious on all the Final Fantasies, dude. Okay. How dare he? Maybe it's because I experienced a lot of abuse from teachers, and also I would take Mincho's side every time. Yeah, I get it. We all have to choose our views and morals. Our experiences diverge and become something unique as we grow up. Fun fact, if you grind hard enough, Terra and Celeste will naturally learn Ice and Fire 2 and 3. I did know that, actually. but I think having people with different morals and values discussed together is something truly cool and awesome. I agree. I think values are subjective, but I don't necessarily think morals are subjective. I think that like I think that there's people who will lie about what they think a moral is or isn't, but I think that we're pretty much all in agreement. I think it's more objective than that. But I do think that values could be subjective. Like what you value could be is completely what you think it to be. This is better than a soap opera, whatever soap opera is. Tara went down last, so she's stronger than Locke and Edgar, question mark. Yeah, they changed it for this. You can now select the blitz you want and then do the commands instead of memorizing it. Okay, that's cool, although I would have kind of liked it to have to memorize it because that was part of what made that fun. But also I'm not holding a Super Nintendo controller, so I don't really care. In the Game Boy Advance script, Tara called Sabin a bodybuilder that escaped from his gym. That's awesome. Even if there aren't gyms in this era, that's funny. Oh man. Let's go like this. No! Darn it. Darn it. And then I couldn't steal. It works the same for Cayenne's Bushido. King Sir Cal, this way, please. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper, it seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me in. Sorry guys, mic pulled out. Oh, I still have my shoes on from working earlier, and I don't know why I haven't taken them off and relaxed my feet. Oh man. And then I need to go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. I forgot. I also have to. Tomorrow I start taking care of the water for the town, so I gotta go do that too. That doesn't really take that long though, as long as everything's running right. Knock on some kind of wood somewhere. Hopefully some of this is real wood, because I don't need any problems. When there's problems, then it usually takes at least an hour. What? Some kind of chat? It said there was a chat. There's no chat there. Okay. Oh look, it's Galef. Bannon is a weird name, but whatever. Welcome back, King. Take your time. Man, I missed this yapping in the chat. I mean, for real. Your gameplay is a bonus too, I guess. Also, a mod of Final Fantasy 3 PR released recently, but it's for PC only. Dude, I'm so bummed out, and it's even added a bonus dungeon. I was genuinely disappointed when they didn't add the extra dungeon from the Game Boy Advance port to the PR. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open, but someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light, hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are the world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Oh man. I can't pop my arm sitting here because there's a bed above me. I can't do my arm pop that I do. And my chair's all the way down already. Gosh darn it. Dude, someone reworked the classes and made some more useful. Keep Kefka out of your water supply. No lie. Yeah, I don't understand why they wouldn't at least add it as a DLC. Oh yeah, the Pandora's box. Yes, yes. Oh, I won't be letting any Kefkas near my water supply. It's actually I don't you guys may or may not know this in here, but doing anything at all, any person to tamper with any town or cities or any water supply that's is a federal crime. I mean, you could probably imagine that would be a federal crime because like it should be, but it is, so. Unless they do it. So did I just say? I said it. Sorry, I live in Colorado where we just had a spill a couple years ago, and the EPA, it was basically the EPA's fault, and then they were like, just the whole thing was like, anyways, I won't go into it. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He always thought of my needs before his own ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Welcome. The Empire's snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. But what? I want to mess with... yeah, I strongly suggest... Actually, don't... I know you're joking and you're in a chat. But just so you know, even talking about it, like if you were legit talking about it, like say you said, oh, I'm gonna go to X and do X. If someone reports that, they have to investigate it, I believe. I learned all this at a water class. Because the guy that takes care of the water in my town wants me to learn to be an operator like he is. He's older, so one day he's not going to want to do it anymore, and someone's going to have to take that spot, and it's going to be me probably. And then if my son's here when he's an adult, they're going to be... Everyone in town's gonna be like, "You're next. You're next." A lot of people in the like, if you do something here, it's like your job now, like because it's such a small town. So don't sign up for anything you don't want to do. Yeah, a water class to become like a ORC, which I don't even remember exactly what. I used to think it meant operator, recorder, controller, but that's not what it means. It's like ORC, operator. Oh, I'm not even sure. Let me look it up. Operator in responsible charge. Basically, once you become an ORC, if there's problems, it's your fault. Congratulations. Who wouldn't want to take on that job? The real question is who would want to take on that job, but evidently it's going to be me. It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. I pity you, Kaiser. It's all good. I'm fine. I like helping people. I really do. In fact, speaking of helping people, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but I was thinking about it today. My son's gone for a month, and one of his friends in town has a swing set that both the swings are broke, and my son has a swing set, and I was thinking I'm just gonna order my son some new swings and take his and go give them to them to put on their swing set, because he's not gonna be here for the next month, so he doesn't even need them right now. And that kid's in town, needs things to do during the day, I'm sure. Something like a swing set around here is a valuable toy for a kid. It's not easy asking so much of you. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Every town needs a scapegoat, and you're their guy. Exactly. Well, and then I'm not the only one in these types of positions. Like, there's people here who are on the fire department, and people here who do the EMS, and like they also are the scapegoats for everyone too, right? We all play our parts. I just do a lot of jobs. The one thing I would say about the jobs I do is I do a lot of jobs that you can't screw up. Like if you screw up, it's a big deal. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. But I have 2 jobs, and neither of them are full-time, and I don't have to work all day. And that's awesome in its own right. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. These people could be counting on you. Define screw up. Well, like, you know, if I messed up water for long enough, like, the water could be bad. Or if you drive off the road with a bus full of students, that's a pretty big deal. Like, so, you know, you can't do there's no room, like, you can't screw up. That's, when I say you can't screw up, I mean, you can't screw up. It's not an option. If you do, it's a big, big deal. The only time I've ever screwed up and it's not been a big deal is like when I've gotten the bus stuck in the mud because I'm trying to get the kids home and it's a rainstorm. And that's a screw up that's okay. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. But only because I kept the bus on the road. Like, I don't get stuck in the ditch. I get stuck on the road. Getting stuck in the ditch is... That could start leading towards a big deal depending on how you ended up there. It all depends. If you just went off the road because of the rain and you're still right side up and you didn't scare the heck out of all the kids, then you're probably fine. But anyways, anytime I've gotten stuck in the, like 2 years ago, we didn't have very good tires on the bus. They were getting low, and we kept having these crazy rainstorms, like that were like washing roads out. One of them actually almost took a person away. We were having some crazy rainstorms, and I got stuck like 3 times that year, and they had to get me out. And but every single time on the road, you know. But it's it can get hairy because I drive a lot of dirt roads. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Go to sleep? I don't understand why I don't know how to advance the story. It's been a minute since I've played this. Oh, okay, there we go. We got this. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Yes. Really? You will? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Tara, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Obtain gauntlet. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Well then, we all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Defo dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study Espers. Narshe's Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between Espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech? Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, that's impossible. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place thousands of years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from Espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but that Esper reacted to Tara before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Tara's help. Tara. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey. This sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Bannon, sir. South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Defo, I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. No, we want you to go treasure hunting, Defo. Jeez. What he just admitted to sneaking. He didn't admit to the stealing, but he just admitted to sneaking. What he should have said was, someone needs to go treasure hunt in South Figaro to slow the Empire down. Tara, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Defo. Sir Cal, old habits die hard, huh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narshe. I'm curious about the Esper they found in the mines. Very well, I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narshe. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narshe. Alright, let me catch up on chats here. scummy, like that lady that went around spitting and licking produce during. Oh yeah, that was so terrible. And there was more than just her, but that one did make the all the news. Even if I'm countries away, damn, the more you know. A water class, damn, water inheritance, nice. Oh, I thought you'd be able to cast water or something, so it's something lame. Got it. Yeah, it was not anything really fun. I pity you, Kaiser. Every town needs a scapegoat, and you're the guy. You'd betray your kin like that? Shame on you. Define screw up. Why can't you? It sounds fine to screw up to me. I envy that. As I get older, I hate working for the man. And you get to scare kids. Sign me up, Chief. Fun fact. The item he gives you if you refuse 3 times is objectively better in my opinion. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. If you say no enough, he'll give you gingy gloves. Oh man, guys, seriously? Was this before it? Oh my gosh. I hope we don't lose too much. Okay, yeah, we're good. Do I need to talk to everyone before he lets me go out? Is that what's going on? Oh, no, and then I did it again. Dummy. Define screw up. And you scare kids. Gives you gingy gloves. Why doesn't Tara just use cure on the dying guy? Is she stupid? Damn, Defo did him dirty. Hey, it's not that bad. You want a gauntlet, 2-hand, a sword? Or gingy gloves, 2 weapons and no shield? Right. Thank you for letting me know, guys, before I got too far. Well, not even before I got too far. I mean, I just wouldn't have gone back if I got too far. But I would much rather have the gingy gloves. Hope? How could anyone put their hope in me? So we say no 3 times and ruin her, put her into a deeper depression. But we get some gingy gloves. What's wrong? What happened? Those wounds, they're horrific. 3rd time's a charm. So was I supposed to say yes 3rd time? Or am I doing it right now? They found us. Blah 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 blah. Old habits die hard. Nice. Oh yes, depressive, amnesic, magical girl. Don't you just love Final Fantasy? It's right up the alley of nowadays with anime type of stuff. That's for sure. Okay. Why do we keep getting the... Do you guys see the screen doing that? That's driving me nuts. I don't believe we had it do that on any other Final Fantasies we were playing either. It's because I'm moving so damn fast, that's why too. Let's see. Yes, I must be... I don't jump around when I go to shows. I must be... I've been asked to a magical world. And now I need to master my magical powers to save the world. Literally Tara's anime title. Oh yeah. Is that who I want to have that though? I don't even know. Let me think. She's gonna do magic. Bannon's gonna be... Yeah, probably. I probably want it on him, but I don't think I have another pair of knuckles yet. The glove said to belong to the mighty Gygas boosts the wearer's physical attack power. Let's go. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narshe. Hop aboard? Absolutely not. You know who we gotta fight when we get on this thing? This is gonna be our first time dying. We're about to die, ladies and gentlemen. Head towards Narshe while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. This is definitely gonna be where I'm gonna die my first time. Why is it called Raging Fist and not Pummel? It really makes me mad that it's called Raging Fist. I'm like very, very mad right now. That is called Pummel, okay? That is not called Raging Fist. Is there a right way to go? Oh yeah, one goes in a circle, huh? I think I go left. Prey doesn't cost anything, it looks like. That is called Pummel. Pummel. Man, I hate keeping Bannon alive. But at least his skill is useful, though he dies in 2 hits in LLG. By the way, what does stamina do in this game? I don't know. I put Bannon in the rear to reduce damage. Yeah, he's in the rear. I put Bannon in the rear to reduce damage. I'm pretty sure he's in the rear already, right? Yeah. Holy crap, my brother's tablet suddenly started playing some audio and I almost had a heart attack. I'm not okay. I'm sorry. It's Raging Fist because Ted Woosley understands translation better. No, stop it. It doesn't matter what's the better translation. Ted's version was Pummel though. Oh, was it? Oh, argument in the chat over Final Fantasy. No, I'm just kidding. I saw a movie called Raging Fist. Those fists sure are raging. It's nap time. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Justin. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Good early morning. I see you got the Gingy Glove, rewarded for being stubborn against helping strangers. Yeah. I actually didn't get the Gingy Glove, and then everyone told me that I missed it, so I went back. Good night, Justin. Hi, Ahmed. Think stamina influence HP growth. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually got the gauntlet, and then everyone was like, you just missed the Gingy Gloves, and I was like, oh, okay. So I went back for it. Later, Jay. Like, some Espers already have like 10% HP growth, so it's there for something more useful. Up loops. Want to know how I know? You've done it. The same way that I knew how to go left, that I need to go left. Although I wouldn't have remembered, so. I mean, I may have remembered when I got there, but I'd rather just thank you. Yeah, thank you. I could have very well gone the wrong way. Some of the later blitzes get good. Sabin is the mainstay in entire run. That, and I love monks in any RPG, right? Then how do you feel about Tifa? Tifa is always in my party in Rebirth. And Yang. Yang is unfortunately not that good. Welcome, by the way, Ahmed Shinru 101. I don't know if you've ever chatted or ever been here, but thank you and welcome. This is my favorite Final Fantasy, by the way. Final Fantasy Tactics Monk is insane. Oh no, I timed out again. I keep forgetting. All I gotta do is tap the keyboard. I have an idle game going next to me, guys. My dang son got me on this crap. It's I'm just kidding. I enjoy it when here and there. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not him yet. Uh-oh. There he is. This is where we die, guys. I'm gonna actually really enjoy this first death. This is always where I first die on this game, if I die. Hey, what have we got here? Altros. You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Oh, that's one tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. Muscleheads. Hate them. Your ugly mug gives me the creeps. Your ugly mug gives him the creeps. Swoosh. Glub, glub. Think it got the point. I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be alright now. 8-armed freak. Hey, didn't Altros used to bring up his tentacles? Am I like not to that part yet? He didn't bring up his tentacles. They made it easier in this version. Now you don't have to memorize. Sabin Ultimate Blitz is near impossible to do until you memorize the input by heart or have it written down. They made it easier in this version. Now you don't have to memorize. I used to always write them down when I was a kid. And in the least 15 seconds or more, I don't remember. Zeal's Limit Break, I mean. No, it's a square. Fire Spam, easy win. If you know how to press, I mean, yeah, exactly. He breaks the game. Haven't played Final Fantasy yet, but heard Zell has a crazy limit break, but require fast button presses. From a tier list video about monks, it seems Zell from Final Fantasy VIII breaks the game and is the best monk. They made it easier in this version. Now you don't have to memorize. Yeah, with the commands shown. Dude, I lost the internet connection for about an hour, but I'm back now. Right on, Real Goose. Welcome back. Welcome back, Real Goose. Altros is a clown. Don't listen to him. He attacked you with tentacles. Yeah, but didn't the tentacles used to come up around him, or am I being crazy? I'm being crazy? I'm wrong? I must be wrong. He attacked you with tentacles. There was never tentacles in cutscenes as far as I remember. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm just invented that in my mind or something. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with the blitz. No, Kaiser. Out of my way, Sir Cal. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Kaiser? Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft right as rain. Oh, I think he missed the onto the raft part. Kaiser, you're on your own now. Kaiser? Sir Cal and Tara race towards Narshe while protecting Bannon. But what of Kaiser, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Defo faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? This is so great. Like, this part of the game where it sends you on all 3 of these different missions, it's like so awesome. However, that's where we're calling it for tonight. I'm really sorry, guys. But I honestly want to keep playing. I really do. But it's 1:18 and I have to work on the house tomorrow. So I got to work on the house every day for the next month. So I will be on about, I'm going to shoot for about 8 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. But it could be a little earlier, could be a little later. I think I was a little bit before 9 p.m. Mountain Time today, which is when we have been pretty much starting. But I'm trying to bring it a little bit earlier, so I do get off at like 1. 2 is the absolute latest I could stream, and that's really pushing it as far as like getting enough sleep to work on the house. Anyways, guys, I hope that y'all have a good one. It is 1:19 a.m. I'll be on tomorrow tonight around 8 p.m. Mountain Time. I thank you so much for watching the streams and supporting the channels and all of that. It's awesome, and hanging out and talking. I really appreciate it, all of you guys. Thanks for the donos today. That was awesome. I hope everyone has a great one, and I'll see you on the next one, guys. Bye. I'm so tired. I've said that like 3 times. Anyways, take care, guys. Bye.